Started at bat. Just looking for a strike. A 3-run gap on the scoreboard. 2-strike foul. Jethawks, runner at first. That gets down for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Willie Castro up now with 2 runners on base. He's 0 for 1 after flying out in his first at bat. Willie waits. Good for a strike. No bite. Strike 2 with the sweeper. Might try it again. Won't go away. 2-2 on the way. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Impressive outing today and tiptoeing to the batter's box after watching another teammate go down, Austin Wells. The 0-1 now. Straight back off the bat. Stays alive. Lots of pitches thrown this inning. Down on strikes. Ronald Acuna Jr. leads off the inning. That was nasty. He's just guessing. In the air, headed to right center. Racing, makes the catch. Pudge Rodriguez up now to face a pitcher from the World Baseball Classic Series. Swings and lifts one to right. Squeezes it. Francisco Lindor is now at the plate. A double and a run scored his first time up. Fly ball, right field. Judge with an easy look. Hauls it in to end the inning. Yamamoto doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing. Ceddanne Rafaela leads off with his team playing from behind. Lifted in the air to left center. Figgins moves under it. Puts it away for the out. Jesus Mott. At the plate. Hasn't reached first today, but that'll change eventually. 0-1 to start. Misses the pitch from Skeens. Swung on and hammered. Acuna bolting towards it. Bounces off the wall. And that's a double. Kyle Schwarber bats here in the 6th. Swings, puts it on the ground to second. Gathers and throws to first. 2 away. Not many people hit the baseball like this guy. Here's Aaron Judge. Misses the zone with the first pitch. That'll be foul. Mate at third with 2 away. Goes back to the changeup. Swings. Hits a ground ball to short. Easy out, and that ends the inning. Corbin Carroll ready to start this inning. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the 6th. Figgins Try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Corbin Carroll. Runner on the go.
Ball in.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. Alien with a runner in scoring position. Hit on the ground to first. One away.
Out.
Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Hit on the ground to third. Moncada tosses to first. 2 gone here. Next to the plate here in the 6th, Hal Raleigh. Corbin Carroll in a spot to be driven home. And fights it off. And the pitch. Cutter generates a swing and a miss. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Runner on third with 2 away. A ball from Yamamoto. Went too far. That's a strike. Welcome back to Coors Field. Yoan Moncada steps in the box to start the 7th. Gets Wood on it. And the pitch. On a line. Stretches out and holds it in. Carlos Santana, the next card off the deck. Hits it foul. The pitch to Santana. In the air, headed to center. Makes the grab for the 2nd out. Next up here in the 7th, Gleyber Torres. And out in front. 0-1 fired. Spoils it. And the 0-2. Gets under it and pops it up. Makes the catch. Inning over. Stretch time here, which means it's yoga time. All right, make some room, everyone. We're back and feeling better than ever. In the air to center. Rafaela under this one. Floats right into his mitt. Now at the plate, Ketel Marte. Ground ball up the middle. Goes for it, but it's off your glove. That's a single. Great effort on defense, but no chance of getting the out. It's Ronald Acuna Jr. stepping up. He says his pregame meal is cereal. Claims the sugar rush fuels his speed. Hey, whatever it takes. Swings and lifts one to center. Makes the catch. Pudge Rodriguez comes up here in the 7th. It finds its way through for a hit. And that extends the inning. Francisco Lindor up now with runners at first and second. Goes with the sinker, relying on that pitch more than any other. Off the plate with the cutter. Hits it hard to second, slings it to first. That's the 3rd out, inning over. So we head to the 8th. Don't go away. Willie Cash. His lead off this inning. Spit on that one. fights it off. The one, the kick, the pitch. And that one almost got it. Skeens misses. The payoff. Fly ball left center field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's the first out of the inning. Austin Wells approaches the box as a parallel 4 card. Struck out on a fastball last time. Fastball catches the zone. Didn't even flinch. The lead is 3 right now. No swing. You didn't even blink there. So here's the new arm on the hill, the righty, Keith Fulk. He's into the game with the bases empty. Strike 2. Went with the changeup, and who knows, might try it again. One more time. And the righty kicks and delivers. Dirty pitch, and not the good kind. Ball 4, and the at-bat ends with a walk. Ceddanne Rafaela in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. Count is 0-1. Fly ball center field. Figgins gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. And now 2 away. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Jesus Mate. A bit eager. Swung on and lifted to left. Carroll moves under this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Here comes the bottom of the 8th. Back in a flash. Stay tuned for more DD. Corbin Carroll gets us going this inning. First pitch misses for a ball. Fast and furious. That's strike 2, and a pitch that you could throw again here. Santana under it. High, but harmless. A member of the Milestone Series is at the dish, Sean Figgins. 0 for 3. He has grounded out and has flied out twice. Misses with the first pitch. Hits it on the ground to the right side. Steps on the bag at first for the out. We see Bobby Witt Jr. get his turn. Not many games go by where he doesn't make you say, wow, at some point. Foul ball. Here's the 0-1. Swings, hits a ground ball to the left side. That ends the inning. 8 innings in the books. Last licks coming up. Final inning, and one last turn at the dish. Behind by 3, but it's not over until the lights go out. Spoils it. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Must have been an oatmeal cookie. I avoid those two. Still alive at the plate. Here comes the 0-2. Swung on and hit hard. It's a base knock, and the leadoff man is on here in the ninth. Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge. Swung on, and Judge gets a hold of one. Still in the air. Gone. Home run. Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it out. Moncada tried to check his swing there, but it went around. Josh Hader pitching now and hoping to pick up a win in ranked season. Late with the swing there. Alfonso Soriano, the pinch hitter, and the bat they're turning to at this stage of the game. You look completely comfortable in the box. Great take on a pitch that was very close. Strike three. The live series pitcher collects a big strikeout. And now it's Carlos Santana. The count is 1-0. Spoils it. Here's a swing and a liner to left. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. 1 out to go at Coors Field. Torres stands in with 2 away as he takes the ball. Swings, it's a ground ball to the left side. Out number 3, and that does it. Hello there. It's good to have you. I'm Robert Flores. MLB The Show proudly presents Ranked Seasons Baseball. Ketel Marte in the box, and here we go.
Number 4, Ketel Marte.
That's a ball to start the game, and this ranked season encounter is now underway. Marte gets the bat to it, but foul. The 1-1 now. On the ground to second. Torres handles it. Throw to Santana for the out. Here's Manny Ramirez. I love his batting stance. Very easy going. On a line. Lays out, and he got it. Albert Pujols now at the plate.
Albert Pujols.
In the air, out to right center. Judge camps under it. Brings it in for the third out. That does it. Shohei Ohtani, the starting pitcher for the road team. Jesus Mate in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first. Fights it away. The 0-2 now. No dice.
Oh, that's inside.
Sweet spot. Buxton using his speed. Bounces off the wall. And that's a leadoff double. Great start to the inning for this offense. Kyle Schwarber steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. 100 miles per hour and foul. I didn't much like it either. And a base hit laced into right. Mate around third. He hits the brakes and hustles back to third.
Batting third.
A man with a bubblegum superstition up now. It's Aaron Judge. Tried to steal a strike, but that's illegal. Swings and blasts one deep to right. This one has some carry, and it won't come down until it clears the wall. Kiss that ball goodbye. Home run. What a sensational swing for him. Moncada comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Aaron Judge. First pitch misses for a ball. Testing oxygen levels. That's hard hit on the line. Moncada retired. Carlos Santana facing the starter for the first time. Let's see what kind of feel he has early on. Was that on purpose? And there's a foul. The pitch from Ohtani. Swings and drives it. Headed back. Bangs off the wall. Not stopping. He's going for three. The relay to third. In there. He's safe. Gleyber Torres in the box with a runner at third. Ohtani gets the swing and a miss. Inches from the zone, and you handled it perfectly. Never a doubt. Elite focus laying off that pitch. Swings. It's a ground ball to short. And 2 gone. But a run does come in to score. A commanding lead before the fans are even in their seats. You're locked in today. In the air, headed to left. Soto giving his all. Brings it in. Out number 3. So they send 7 batters to the plate. And now it's a 4-run game. We're glad you're with us here at Coors Field. Didi Gregorius leads off the top of the second. In the zone. The 0-1. Drops it. Gives it a go. The misplay made things a bit messy, but they clean it up for the out. Juan Soto at the dish. It looks like trouble. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Now it's Byron Buxton at the plate. This is a guy I always want in my lineup. He's electric. First pitch of the ball. And there's a hit. Castro fires it in from the outfield. And the throw holds the runner at second. Now representing the postseason series at the dish, Roy Campanella. So they turn to the righty out of the pen, Ryan Sloan. Spoils it. Bears have 2 runners aboard. The 0-2. On a line towards center. It's all falling into place, literally. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Ken Singleton comes to the plate looking for success against this pitcher from the spring breakout series.
No, that's foul.
Kicks and delivers. Swung on and lifted to right. Judge camping under it. Fakes the catch. Third out, and that ends the frame. Top half of the second is complete. Hang tight. Welcome back. 4 runs separating these 2 teams at the moment. Austin Wells is ready now to face Shohei Ohtani. Stay patient. And the 1-0. This is smacked left field line. And that will drop foul. Hard hit to right center. That one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Can't secure it. And he's going to get to second with nobody out. Ceddanne Rafaela peacocks to the plate as a parallel 5 car. Lifted in the air to right. Singleton settles under it and makes the catch. But he won't try for third, staying put with 1 out. Jesus Mate, the next card off the deck. Fouls it off. Here comes the 0-1. Not happening. Strike 2, and he might try that pitch one more time. A swing-free zone. Hangs in there. makes the grab. You hit it well. We all saw it. And now, Kyle Schwarber. He singled to right in his first at bat.
Kyle Schwarber.
Runner at second with 2 gone. Rips it to first. He takes care of it himself, and that does it for the inning. We head to the third. The number 9 hitter leads us off next. Francisco Lindor, ready to start this inning. Lifted in the air to center. Rafaela makes his way to it. Long run, tracks it down.
At the plate for New York, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Gets the bat to it, but foul. Here comes a pitch. Marte hits it foul. Here's the pitch. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And 2 away. Manny Ramirez comes to the plate here in the third. Cutter threads the zone. Strike call. Not done yet. Strike 3, inning over. Aaron Judge, ready to roll. Okay, here's my advice. Do the same thing you did last time he was up. That's ripped to right, down the line, and that drops foul. Judge raises the gavel. Make him come to you. Goes back to the slider. Scared of you. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Dive, but it falls, and this could be trouble. He turns for second. In safely, it's a double, and his second hit. Next is the cleanup hitter, Yoan Moncada. An opportunity to score Judge here. Goes with the fastball, a central part of his game today. Another look at the heater. Skips up some dust. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Swings and lifts one to left. Soto sprinting towards it. Soto loses it. Judge stands at second with no outs. A laser off the bat. Perfect, and it's a no-doubter. Put it on the board. Home run. He knew it was gone as soon as he hit it. Here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Tripled and scored his first time up. Fights it, foul. The Bears have allowed a pair of runs to score this frame. Wise choice. Not all pitches that wander are lost. Hit on the ground to second. Marte to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Gleyber Torres comes to the plate.
Second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Sitting fastball, Torres connects for a base hit single. Good piece of hitting there. And now they have a base runner. And the hits just keep coming. In the box now, it's Willie Castro. He's 0 for 1 so far today. And out in front, foul. Ohtani on duty. 0-2 is the count. Runs it back with the heater. Tried to check, but went around. Strike three. Stepping in, Austin Wells. Smash down the left field line. But it's just foul. Here's the 0-1. Catches a piece. The Jethawks have pushed across a pair of runs so far this inning. No idea how you ignored that pitch. Great eye. No thanks. And it's a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball to first. Takes it himself to the bag, and that's out number 3. So they played 2 runs in the inning, and they're enjoying a 6-run lead. Back here in Denver, Albert Pujols leads off the top of the 4th. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. All 10s from the judges. One now. Ball. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Won't go away. The 1-2 once again. Goes with the sweeper but misses. Swung on and hit hard for a base hit. Good piece of hitting there. And now they have a base runner. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Didi Gregorius at the dish with a runner on first. Bears with a runner aboard. On the ground right side, Torres. That's the first out of the inning. And here comes Juan Soto to the plate. Aggressive swing on the first pitch. And well struck. Going back and on its way out of here for a home run. I hope nobody was emotionally attached to that ball because we're not getting it back. Buxton up now following that home run from Juan Soto. Someone get him a compass. One the count. Goes back to the sinker. Delivers a sinker. He's seen it 3 times now. Line drive. A base hit. And with that hit, they're up to 4 in the inning. Roy Campanella in the box with a runner on first. 0 for 1 looking for a hit here. Now a screamer into the outfield. It gets down with room to roam. Buxton headed for the plate. Can't secure it, and he scores easily. It's 6-3. Ken Singleton comes to the plate following the RBI double. Hard hit down the line and left. Castro towards the chalk. Campanella tags up, and he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Francisco Lindor deals himself into the box. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Starts with the ball. This one smashed down the right field line. And that's a foul ball. Campanella at second with 2 down. Pitchers ahead, 1-2. Changeup, strike 3. Back here in a 3-run game. Ceddanne Rafaela leads us off. Swings, it's a ground ball to third. Gregorius over to first. 1 away.
Now pitching.
Adam Ottavino takes over on the hill. He's into the game with the bases empty. Mate, the next to hit, takes ball one. A bottom feeder, sort of like a catfish. Fly ball to center. Buxton moves under this one. Already two gone here in the home fourth. Kyle Schwarber comes to bat here in the fourth. That's a cutter for a ball. Fights it off. And the 1-1. And a base hit laced into right. Not been. People hit the baseball like this guy. Here's Aaron Judge. Delivers a sweeper, but it misses the plate. Goes back to the sweeper. Now the count is 2-0. Misses the cutter. Swung on and lifted to right center. Marte settling under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. We head to Ketel Marte, the leadoff hitter, and playing down by 3. Looks like me swinging. Ground ball to first. Santana fields it cleanly. He steps in the bag, and that's the first out of the inning. Manny Ramirez lining up with parallel 2-card status. Struck out last time. It was the sweeper that got him. Misses the zone for a ball. Off speed, but not off target. That's a strike. One, two to count. Another changeup. And there's a hit. And now they're up to 5 hits in the inning. Here's a signature series card now with the dish. Albert Pujols. In for a strike. And fouled away. Ramirez stands at first with 1 out. Puts it on the ground to third. And it's foul. The Jet Hawk lead it by 3. Hit on the ground to the left side. Goes to second for 1. It's a 5-4-3 inning ending double. Yoan Moncada leads off up by 3. Homered with this card last time, and I'll give you 100 stubs if you do it again right here. Just kidding. I don't have that kind of power. You're not chasing that. Hasn't been offered anything to hit. Check swing appeal, and they call it a swing. Now there's a bullet down the line, and it's a foul ball. The 3-2. In the air, out to center. Buxton drifts under it. Brings it in. 1 gone here. Carlos Santana up next to the dish. In the air to right center. Squeezes it. 2 away. Here's Gleyber Torres at the dish now.
Second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Easy take for a pro like you. That's drilled, and it sounded like it hit the sweet spot. It was. It's out of here. Not fooled in the slightest. And how about that? Third home run of the game. That'll earn you some stubs. Devin Williams The new pitcher. The Bears make the change following the home run. Willing, and able. Thankfully, you didn't swing at that. Cutter finds the zone, strike call. The heater misses for a ball. Strike two. Maybe we see the fastball one more time. Extends the at-bat. Willie waits. Misses low. That's a walk.
Now batting for New York. Catcher.
Next up here in the fifth inning, Austin Wells. In the air, headed to right center. Singleton bolting towards it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. The Jethawks score a run in the frame, and they lead by 4. Back in Denver for this ranked showdown, Didi Gregorius hits leadoff this inning. Hee-haw! Thunderous shot. Perfect, and wave goodbye to this ball. It's moving to a new zip code. Now it's just a 3-run game. Juan Soto comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. Cutter finds the zone. Fastball for a strike. I would throw that again in this spot. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Run it back. And the pitch. Goes back to the changeup. Swing and makes good contact. I mean, really good contact. Watch this one go. See you later. It's a multi-home run game performance. Byron Buxton comes to the plate now following the solo home run. In the air, out to right. Judge drifting back. Brings it in. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. So up next to the dish, Roy Campanella. Swing, and he breaks his bat. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Lined, but caught for the out. Nice. The Bears score 2 runs in the inning, and now trail by 2. Sedan Rafaela leads off, leading by 2. Didn't even think about swinging. Fly ball, right field. Singleton settles under it, hauls it in. Now 1 away. Jesus Mate is the next to hit. And fouls it. Tries to hold up, and they say the bat never went around. Here comes a pitch. The heater connects for a strike. That's in the dirt. Marte collects it. And now 2 away. Kyle Schwarber ready to hit. Kicks and delivers. Way to go. Not chasing that jump. Not your pitch. Perfect discipline. Fouled away. Three, 2, here comes. Up and in, ball 4. Now walk it out. A first-round pick from 2013 at the plate, Aaron Judge. That's a foul ball. Cutter lands in the zone for a strike. One ball and 2 strikes, the count. There's the cutter. Third time using it in this at-bat. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. In the air to right. Singleton under it. Makes the catch. That ends the frame. 6 innings in the books. And a pair of runs still separates these teams. Francisco Lindor gets us going this inning. Struck out against a changeup in his previous at-bat. Stays with it. Foul. The wind of the pitch. Misses the plate with the fastball. Cruising in the slow lane. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. Misplays it. So he's on at first here. We'll see how they score that one. Marte comes up following the leadoff base hit from Lindor. You confused him there. That's ripped to right, down the line. And that drops foul. Grounder, might be 2. Flipped for 1. On to first, out. Double play, just by a hair. Manny Ramirez, ready to swing after they record a quick pair of outs. Did you feel that breeze? I did. The count is 0-2.
That ball's foul.
The pitch to Ramirez. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Play made, and that ends the inning. It's stretch time from Coors Field. Back in a flash. Stay tuned for more DD. Welcome back. It's a run game. Yoan Moncada bats first this inning.
No, that's foul.
The 0-1. You gave that pitch the cold shoulder. Swing and a drive. This could be home run number 2. Look at it go. It's way out of here. Gone. A multi-home run game performance. Absolutely locked in at the plate in this one. Puts it on the ground to second. It's through for a hit. Gleyber Torres at the dish with a runner on first. This one smacked out to left center. Base hit. And the hits keep coming. Willie Castro strolls to the dish. Fouled away. Jethawks, runners at first and second. In the air, headed to center. Buxton drifting under it. Squeezes it, and one away. But he won't try for third, staying put with 1 out. Austin Wells steps in. Fly ball left field. Soto makes the grab, and he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Cedar Rafaela strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. And the 0-1. Started to swing, and it's ruled a ball. Here's the pitch. Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. And that's a base hit. Santana coming home. Now a relay to the plate. He's also in to score. And the lead is up to 5. Jesus Mate next to hit after the RBI single. Hits it foul. Oh, 1. The pitch. That ball is absolutely crushed. A perfect blast, and it will exit the park. I'm not sure there's a better sound in gaming. Kyle Schwarber up now with the bases empty thanks to the 3-run homer.
loaded up. Now it's Dominic Smith. He's already homered here in this one. That one lifted to left. Collins settles underneath it. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. Across is the winning run, and the Braves walk it off and win it 3-2. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. J.J. Weatherholt next up for the Cardinals. Smoked into the gap, and this might score both runners. 1 runs in. In comes the winning run, and the Cardinals walk it off in extra innings. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's 0 for 1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
That one pushed foul. The 0-2. One down. And now the first baseman, Munetaka Murakami. Left field. Misses the catch. So aboard now with 1 away. High fly ball, right field. And there's 2 away. Munetaka Murakami getting ready to hit. 1 for 2.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Two on, 2 outs. Sliced hard but foul. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
No, that's foul.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Well struck left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. Leaping, and it's gone. One down. So in now for Cleveland, Chase DeLauder. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone.
Greetings, glad you could make it. Co-op baseball on MLB The Show. Before we begin, here's a glance at some percentile rankings. Seconds away from first pitch. No pressure, but try not to let your friends down. The bad news for him in this one, he's facing you. Jesus Mate leads off, and we're ready to play from Coors.
Number 86.
Swings, wait, did he go? And they rule it a ball. Here comes a pitch. Lindor handles it. One gone now. Ethan Holiday digs in for the first time, looking for a good read on the starter. Icebreaker is a strike. Here comes a pitch. Strikeout number 1 in the book. Yoan Moncada ready to go, and we're looking at a parallel 5 card in the box here. And sent foul. 0-1 fires. Makes the catch. That's a tough one to digest. That was a Francisco Lindor ready to roll. First pitch good for a strike. McLean ready and deals. Check swing, no appeal. Skips up some dust. Man, he loves throwing El Cambio. Run it back. In the air to center. Rafaela camps under it. Brings it in. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Fouls it. Will Air Jordan take flight? Got him. Swinging it goes. O2 deals. Goes with the sweeper. We've seen it 3 times now. Santana. And he takes it himself for the out. Jose Ramirez comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. Ground ball up the middle. Mate handles. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Cal Raleigh gets us going in this frame. Now he breaks his back. Kershaw racing over to make the catch. Carlos Santana. Looking to get off to a good start in this one. A pitch for the Gophers. Swings. It's a ground ball to short. Santana retired. Brandon Lau now at the plate.
Second baseman, Brandon Lau.
Tatis gets there. He's under it. Brings it in for the third out. 6 up and 6 down. And we're still tied up. Fernando Tatis Jr. bats first as we start the bottom of the second. Fouls it off. Tatis waits. The curve misses for a ball. Swing and a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Ketel Marte freshly dealt to the plate. Gets wood on it. Puts it on the ground to second. Lau. Throw to Santana for the out. Willie Castro steps in. Swung on and lifted to right center. Hauls it in to end the inning. McLean doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing. We're glad you're with us here at Coors Field. Willie Castro hits leadoff this inning. Started to swing, and they rule it no swing. The pitch to Castro. Swing and a drive. This one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. It's a leadoff double to start the third. Ceddanne Rafaela with his first trip to the plate today. A chance to grab the lead with a hit. Goes with the fastball, but misses. It's through for a hit. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Wilyer Abreu up now with 2 runners on base. Lights it away. That's ripped to right, down the line, but foul. Here's the 0-2. That doesn't catch the zone. Keeps it going. Kicks and delivers. Good eye. Not worth your swing there. Out of the zone. Great stop. And they get the out, but it wasn't easy. Just an incredible play there by Marte. Jesus Mate, the next card off the deck, grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. And the 1-0. Swing and a ball popped up. Marte under this one. Squeezes it, 2 gone. Holiday takes the ball as he stands in for the second time. The lefty kicks and delivers. The count is 2-1. Hits it foul. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Lindor on to first. The bomb squad. Adolis Garcia hits leadoff this frame.
Adolis Garcia.
Abreu sprinting towards it, makes the catch, and one away. Bashes one deep. Still flying. Bangs off the wall. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double. James McCann steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Not late. It's the sweeper that misses. Still in the air. That one hops off the wall. Run should score. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. And he's in ahead of the throw with a double. Francisco Lindor comes to the plate following the go-ahead double. I see, just playing with your food now. Goes with the sweeper but misses. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. The pitch. Fouls the change to keep the at-bat going. Dominican Republic with a runner aboard. Not done yet. Delivers a sweeper. Been his primary pitch. That ball is obliterated. If you heard it, you know the result. It's gone. The only question, not if it would go, but how far. Yordan Alvarez digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. 0 for 1 on the day. Hard hit down the line and left. And that's a foul ball. Just swinging at the breeze. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Jose Ramirez comes to the plate. Goes with the sinker. That's been his go-to pitch to start an at-bat. The Jethawks have given up 3 runs this inning. Misses with the changeup. The pitch to Enriquito. That's in the dirt. Swings. It's a ground ball up the middle. That's the third out. Back here in a 3-run game. Yoan Moncada will try his luck now against Clayton Kershaw's nasty arsenal. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. McCann drifts under it. Brings it in. Raleigh at the dish. He's a Seattle folk hero and proud of it. Opens with a strike. Goes back to the splitter. Ground ball hit to Ramirez. Whips it to first. And 2 gone. Carlos Santana struts to the plate with boosted attributes as a parallel 3 car. Grounded out to short his first time up. Fouled away. Easy take for you. Keeps the plate appearance going. Lefty kicks and delivers. Trash pitch. Keeps the lights on. The pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. And with that hit, they're up to 4 in the inning.
Now batting for the Jethawks.
Next to the plate in co-op, Brandon Lau. Swings first pitch, and take a look at this one. Yard work. It's gone. He knew it was gone as soon as he hit it. Willie Castro strolls to the plate after watching that blast from the New Thread Series card. And gets wood to it, but foul. The lefty sets, kicks, fires. 0-2 the count now. Lifted in the air to right center. Garcia bolting towards it. Makes the catch, inning over. They play 2 runs in the... Fernando Tatis Jr. ready to go. First pitch strike. That's been a common theme for him today. Plenty of room for extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Abreu fires it in from the outfield. And that's a leadoff double. Great start to the inning for this offense. Ketel Marte ready to swing it with a runner on second. Got to be surgical here because this guy can make you pay. Marte grounds out. In the box, Willie Castro. Off the plate, that's a ball. How you doing? Fly ball to center. Rafaela racing in. Racing, makes the catch. Throw into third from the outfield. That's the inning. We've played 4 full innings, and the margin remains. Welcome back to the Mile High City, Denver, Colorado. Sedan Rafaela gets the inning going with his team down a run. The Dominican Republic make a change on the mound as they turn to Adam Ottavino. Stays on the cutter long enough to foul it away. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the fifth. Wilyer Abreu in the box with a runner on first. Late jump, and McCann has a chance to show off his arm. Tag save. Stolen base. The 1-0. Ruled the ball. Looked good from here, though. Lau steps on the bag at first for the out. Jesus Mate strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. Takes a lead at third with one away. Clubs one deep. Gets down. Set for a sure two-bagger. In comes the run from third. And they trail by one. And into second with a one-out double. Ethan Holliday comes to the plate following the game-tying double. Fouls it. Lots of speed at second. Let's see if he takes off here. Not this time. Dodge that pitch like Neo, kid. Misses the plate with the sweeper. Still breathing. Mate, the runner at second with one away. This is the target. Two-strike foul. Popped up to left center. Holliday flies out. So now the DH spot, Yoan Moncada.
The designated hitter, Yoan Moncada.
Hit hard, and that gets through. Mate around third. Here's the throw to the plate. In there, he scores. Cal Raleigh batting now with the lead after the go-ahead run. Just scored in a big spot. Out of the zone for a ball. It's 2-0.
That's down.
Stay patient. They got to throw a strike eventually. Set for a short two-bagger. Moncada going for third. Coming home. He scores, and they have the lead. The bomb squad dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Zach Britton. He's going to try his best to strand that runner at second. Ramirez throws across the diamond. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. Can't miss this guy at the plate. Adolis Garcia is jacked. Fans started calling him the Incredible Hulk of Clearwater during spring training. 1-0 to start. That was the sweeper for a strike. Santana. He steps to the bag, and that's the first out of the inning. Digging in, Brandon Lau. A double and a run scored his first time up. Got him in a blender. Yeah, not touching that one. Needs a deep breath.
Foul ball.
Cowboy Ohtani saddles up. Fouls it with 2 strikes. McLean delivers. Goes back to the sweeper.
Inside.
Throws
Ball
one in
two.
the dirt. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. James McCann ready to hit. Fly ball to right. Abreu galloping towards it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Brandon Lau leads off the top of the sixth. Foul ball. The 0-1. Inside corner for a strike. Hangs in there. Here's the pitch. Delivers a sinker. Used for the third time in this AB. The heater misses for a ball. Hanging tough. 2-2 on the way. Keeps swinging with 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's a base hit. Gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher. Willie Castro at the dish with a runner on first. Foul ball. One the count.
Down.
Connects and hammers one to left. Castro camping under it. Puts it away for the out. Sedan Rafaela is next to the plate. Misses with the first pitch. The pitch. That one finds its way through. Lau, round second, headed for third. He's coming home. And he scores easily. And they lead by 3. Safe at third with a triple, his second hit of the day. Wilyer Abreu at the dish now following the RBI triple. Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. Base hit and a run in to score. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second, there's 1. Not in time at first. It's the fielder's choice. Ethan Holiday in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. Runner takes off with a great jump.
Oh, that pitch is out.
McCann fires. Safe. That's a stolen base. 1-0. The pitch. Starts with a pair of sinkers. Slider misses the zone. And the lefty kicks and delivers. Goes with the sinker. Third time using it in this at bat. And we'll do it again. Mate stands at second with 2 gone. Misses low and walks it. Yoan Kata shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Edwin Diaz now on the mound. This one smashed down the right field line. And it's a foul ball. The righty kicks and delivers. How did you not swing at that pitch? Pitchers ahead, 1-2. Goes back to the slider. .98 miles per hour, but misses the strike zone. Outside, ball 4. He walked him, and that loads the bases. Cal Raleigh comes to bat with all the bags occupied. It's the fastball for a strike. Misses the zone with a slider. Picked up on that early. Good discipline. The 3-2. One more time. The Dominican Republic have allowed a pair of runs to score this frame. Now there's a bullet down the line, but that's a foul ball. Stays alive. Kicks and delivers. Extends the at-bat. And the pitch. They ring him up right away. He went around. The Jet Hawk. Francisco Lindor gets us going this inning. Fights it foul. 0-1. The pitch. And catches a piece. The wind of the pitch. Swing hits a ground ball to first. Out on a bang-bang play. That was close. In steps Yordan Alvarez. Fouls that off. Crushed. A no-doubter rockets away. Watch it go. That was incredible. That swing is the reason why the manager slotted him into the DH spot. Jose Ramirez gets a chance to keep chipping away at the deficit following the home run. And the righty kicks and delivers. 1-1 now. Calls it a ball, but man, that looked good. Swung on and lifted towards the gap. Abreu on the move into the alley. Wall ball. He's charging towards second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Caught on a rundown. A bit aggressive, and he's tagged out, retreating to second. Fernando Tatis Jr. strides to the plate. First pitch misses. Stays with it, but foul. El Nino is ready. It's 2-1. Delivers a sinker. He's seen it 3 times now. Sweeper misses the zone. Swings and lifts one to right. Abreu glamping under it. Hauls it in. Inning over. The bomb squad score a run in the frame, but they're still playing from behind. Welcome back to Coors Field. Carlos Santana is the lead hitter this inning.
Now pitching.
Lifted in the air to left center. Tatis sprinting towards it. Brings it in. Now 1 away. Brandon Lau up next to the dish. U-G-L-Y. That pitch ain't got no alibi. Another slider, and once again, it's a ball. Hits wood on it. Swiped left on that pitch. That's a strike. It wouldn't be a bad idea to go back to the heater here. Back at the track. The catch is made as it stays in the park. Willie Castro steps up as a parallel 3 card. Count is 0-1. Loud. He takes care of it himself, and that does it for the inning. It's stretched. Ketel Marte at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 7th.
Now pitching.
Devin Williams, the new pitcher here in the bottom half of the 7th. Marte leading things off and takes the first pitch for a strike. And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Castro will try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Marte. Misses the plate with the fastball. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Adolis Garcia shuffles into the box. 2 cards from the New Thread series battling now. That was saucy. Cutter misses.
Outside, that's a ball.
That's foul. The 1-2. Not finished yet. The Jethawks lead it by 3 late. That's strike 3. Williams with the K. Here's the first baseman, Brandon Lowe. This card has one of the best power ratings in the game facing righties. First pitch swinging, and this one has more than a chance. Hit hard, going, on its way and gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with that pitch. Great execution. McCann in the box now, no balls and a strike. Hard line. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here in a 1-run game, Sedan Rafaela leads us off. 0-1 to start. Misses with the slider. Check swing appeal, and it's ruled a ball. The 2-1. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. Swung on and lifted to center. Fakes the catch. 1 gone here. Wilyer Abreu comes up to bat in the 8th.
No, that's foul.
The 0-1. Doesn't connect. He was late. And it's caught for the out. Jesus Mate is now at the plate. 1 for 4 with a double. That's ripped to right down the line. And that will drop foul. Here's the 0-1. It's the fastball that misses. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Lined into right center field. This has double written all over it. Now he turns and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay to third. In there safely. Ethan Holiday steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially Just saving some magic for this AB.
Now pitching.
Angel Serpa, the new arm, and they have... Diamond on the mound. With a runner in scoring position, he'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Lau fields it cleanly. Takes it himself to the bag, and that's out number 3. The bomb squad. Francisco Lindor. Deals himself into the box. Starts the at-bat with a strike. And that goes foul. Lives to see another pitch. The 0-2 now. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the 8th. Alvarez comes up following the leadoff base hit from Lindor. Got him swinging at air. Pickoff move to first, and he just beats the throw. Lindor on at first, nobody out. Late jump, and the runner will challenge Raleigh. Safe! What a time to steal. This certainly makes things a bit more interesting now, doesn't it? Misses the plate for a ball. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. Headed for the plate. Throws on the brakes, and he's safe, getting back to third. Jose Ramirez due up now in a big spot. Early advantage for the pitcher. Throw to first. Close play there.
Foul ball.
Gets the K in a big spot. Not out of it yet, though, with one gone. Fernando Tatis Jr. is the batter now.
Now pitching. Nathan Miller.
Unloads the fastball off the plate. Ground ball to third. That's a base hit as a run scores. Ketel Marte at the dish after the game-tying single. This one smashed down the right field line, and it's foul. Bomb squad with 2 runners on. 102 on the gun, and it's foul. Runs the count to 1-2. Miller collects the strikeout. Important moment right there. Next to hit, Willie Castro. Fires a fastball, but misses the zone. Was that pitch in low power mode, or? The righty sets, kicks, fires. What a time to get the... Back here in a tie game. Yoan Moncada bats first this inning, so they turn things over to the righty, Ryan Helsley. He comes into this game in a huge spot. Touches the cutter, foul ball. And the pitch. Goes with the curveball but misses. In the air, headed to left center. Tatis giving his all. Hauls it in, one away. Cal Raleigh digs in. Puts one on the ground, foul. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swung on, hit hard to right center. Garcia galloping towards it. Brings it in. Now 2 away. Carlos Santana shuffles to the plate. Nothing sneaks by you. Tries the cutter and misses again. 2-0. Went with the slider for a strike.
Foul.
Strike 3, inning over. Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Adolis Garcia steps in the box as we get the bottom of the 9th underway. Starts with a pair of sliders. Hey there, nice to be with you. It's RoFlo time. We're ready for co-op baseball on MLB The Show. Starting lineups are in. Let's take a peek. Seconds away from first pitch. No pressure, but try not to let your friends down. Christopher Sanchez getting ready for his start. A pitcher who can overpower anyone. Big test, but a big opportunity for you. Take advantage. Bichette handles the chance. And one gone. Ethan Holiday comes up for his first AB of the game.
Number 18.
Ground ball to the right side. Polanco fields it cleanly. And he takes it himself for the out. Yoan Moncada prepares to swing. As a parallel 5 card. Now, I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. Doesn't connect. He was late. Called a ball, but I'm not convinced. And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. And now the big dumper himself, Cal Raleigh. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. That holds the runner at second, not looking to test that arm in center. And that's probably the right call. Carlos Santana up now with 2 runners on base. First pitch is a strike. Trusted your eye and made the right call. One, two, the pitch. Castro galloping towards it. Makes the catch, inning over. Sanchez. Ozzie Albies leads us off.
Designated hitter, number 1, Ozzie Albies.
Fouls it. 0-1, the pitch. Albies gets wood on it. The 0-2. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. He steps in the bag, and that's the first out of the inning. And stepping to the dish, it's Alfonso Soriano, graded as a diamond. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Made him look a little foolish there. Goes back to the sinker. Misses the plate with the sweeper. Ripped on the ground to short. 2 away. It's Bo Bichette time. He admits the move south forced him to overhaul his hair product. Dealing with a lot more humidity now, so it hasn't been easy to find the right conditioner to hold that flow of his. Hey, Bo, same. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double. Kyle Schwarber comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. A chance to get us off the starting blocks and into the run column. And gets wood to it, but foul. McLean delivers. Line drive. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So we We're glad you're with us here at Coors Field. Brandon Lau is the leadoff hitter this inning. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. Going back, and this one is gone. A home run. And they take the lead. Willie Castro comes to the plate. Now following the solo home run. Powers one deep. Running out of room. It rattles the scoreboard. Soriano with a relay throw. In there safely. Ceddanne Rafaela ready to swing it with a runner on second. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. On its way out of here. A home run. Not wasting any time settling in. Wilyer Abreu digs in at the plate after the two-run homer. Cranks one deep. Plenty of room for extra bases. Around first, digging for two. And he's going to get to second with nobody out. Jesus Mate ready to hit. Check swing, no appeal.
Foul ball.
The Seawolves have given up 3 runs this inning. There it goes. Long gone to the tree farm for a home run. And that makes it 3 home runs in the game for this squad. Greetings, great to have you. It's me, Roflo. 2v2 co-op baseball on MLB The Show. Let's reveal some stats and their impressive placement in percentile rankings. Remember, it's all about teamwork out there. Time to gear up for first pitch. Pete Crow Armstrong leads off, and we're ready to play from Coors.
Number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Nice opener. Feels like you've got a plan, and I'm excited to see where it leads. Crow Armstrong ready. Goes back to the sinker. And we're underway with a strikeout. Here's Fernando Tatis Jr. Late with the swing there. Powers one deep. It may go. Into the bullpen and gone. He was ready for the breaking ball in that spot. Carpenter comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Fernando Tatis Jr. Great pitch. Carpenter hits it foul. McLean ready and deals. Sweeper off the plate for a ball. Keeps it going. Swings, puts it on the ground to second. Lau sends it to first. 2 away. David Wright steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. Line drive. Rafaela showcasing his wheels. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. They score a run in the frame, and now they have the lead. Cam Schlittler starts on the mound for the visitors. The pitch mix will challenge you to stay disciplined. Will it be this pitch or that pitch? Maybe this pitch. Who knows? Good luck. Jesus Mate ready to go. Swings and lifts one to right center. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Ethan Holliday now at the plate.
Third baseman, number 18.
Garbage pitch. Just early. Strike 2, and he might try that pitch one more time. Makes it 2-2. Hits it hard to short. Holliday retired at first. Next to hit, Yoan Moncada.
Designated hitter, Yoan Moncada.
Oh, that's foul.
Here comes a pitch. Lifted in the air to right. Tatis bolting towards it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Schlittler wraps it up. Welcome back to Coors Field. Francisco Lindor leads us off. Swung on and connects. That's a knock as they get a runner on base. Now he turns and heads for second. Lindor headed for third. And he's into third base with a leadoff triple. Marte now. He delivers power from one side and high contact from the other. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. On its way out of here. A home run. Not wasting any time settling in. Sorry for the replay. You'll get him back. Brandon Lowe comes to the plate following the home run from a live series card. He steps off to reset. Lowe
That's a ball.
up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Delivers
Nope,
a
that's a
sweeper,
ball.
but it misses the plate. And a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Goes back to
that's
the
off the
sweeper.
plate.
Lowe smashes one foul. Swings, and now this one is hit well too. I think they just went back to back. They did. Make it a double. Another home run. Yeah, turns out we've got to sit through this again. That's ripped into the outfield. That's a base hit and a good look for the World Baseball Classic collection. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Wilyer Abreu up now, and that's a good-looking power rating against righties on the back of this card. Throwing bubbles for strikes. Gets under it and pops it up. Holiday moves under this one. All day long, he bitty-bitty bombs. Now we see Pete Crow Armstrong, 0 for 1 on the day. Foul ball. Perez leads off first with one away.
Ball one.
Changeup misses for a ball. Swings and lifts one to left center. Rafaela on the move. He makes the catch, and there's two down. Now representing the World Baseball Classic Series at the dish, Fernando Tatis Jr. Opens with a strike per usual. This is smacked left field line, but that's a foul ball. The Sharks have plated 3 so far this inning. That's in the dirt. Got him. Inning over following the drop third strike. So they send. Cal Raleigh leads things off and down by 4. Here's the 0-1. Misses the
0-1.
zone for a ball. Pitchers ahead, 1-2. The sweeper misses for a ball. Here comes a pitch. No go for you. And we'll do it again. Carpenter has trouble with it. Flips to first. In time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see, but they get the out. Carlos Santana. Stands ready, and this is a parallel 3 version of the card. Swing and a ground ball to first. And foul ball. Santana waits. Triple digits, and it's a foul ball. The pitch to Santana. Hanging tough. Here's the 0-2. From the outfield goes to first. And the hits just keep coming.
Batting sixth, second baseman.
Brandon Lau in the box now to battle a pitcher from the Egg Hunt Series collection. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. Santana around second. Around third. And he scores. It's 4-1. Willie Castro comes to the plate following the RBI double. You saw that one and said absolutely not. Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. That one looks like trouble. Lau coming home. And he touches home. It's 4-2. Safely into second. He's got a double. Puts it on the ground up the middle. Marte collects it, and 2 away. Wilyer Abreu in the box with a runner at third. First pitch misses the plate. Tried to steal a strike, but you remembered to lock up the house. Goes back to the slur. That gets down for a base hit. The run scores from third. And now it's a 2-run game. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Jesus Mate next to hit after the RBI single. Fly to right his first time. The 1-0. Misses the zone. And fouled away. Cutter doesn't catch the zone. There's the cutter. Been his most popular pitch today. And that one is in there for a called third strike. The Jethawks score 3 runs in the inning, but still have some work to do. Matt Carpenter leads things off up by a run. Ground ball to first. Santana over to pick it up. Steps on the bag at first for the out. In the box, David Wright came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Gets it to first. Right. Retired. Swings. Ground ball up the middle. Gets him easily, and it ends. Back here in a one-run game, Ethan Holiday leads off with his team playing from behind. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Cranks a fastball across the plate. Connects and hammers one to left center. Crow Armstrong giving his all. Hauls it in. One away. Yoan Moncada deals himself into the box.
Designated hitter, Yoan Moncada.
And that's a base hit. And with that hit, they're up to 4 in the inning. Cal Raleigh in the box with a runner on first. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Went with the cutter. That's the most common first pitch we've seen from him today. Jethawks, 1 out, 1 on. Sit down. That was fast. Only 3 pitches to get the strikeout. Carlos Santana is next to the plate. Runner at first with 2 gone. That's a ball. Throws one in the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Moncada off of first with 2 away. 2-2 is the count. Lives to see another pitch. 2-2. The pitch. On the ground up the middle. Sneaks through. Base hit. And that extends the inning.
Now batting for New York.
Brandon Lau up now with 2 runners on base. That's smacked on the line to center. Can't get there. Could score both runners. Santana headed for the plate. He's also in to score. They jump in front. Willie Castro at the plate following the 2 RBI double. The Jethawks have pushed across a pair of runs so far this inning. It's 0-2. Don't stress. Every hero bounces back. Back here in Denver, Nolan McLean takes the mound here in the 4th. That's smashed towards center. Squeezes it. 1 gone now. So now here's the DH, Brandon Lau. In the air to right. Abreu camps under it. Makes the catch. And that's out number 2. Perez swings through it as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. Goes back to the sinker. Drilled to center field. Rafaela glamping under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. McLean doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot. Ceddanne Rafaela, the first to hit this inning. Lifted in the air to center. Crow Armstrong with an easy look. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 gone here. Abreu,
Oh,
the
that's
next
just
to
out.
hit, takes ball one. A pair
Yep,
of
that ball
sinkers
went
to
out.
start the at-bat, and both missed. Where will this one come down? Coors Field can't contain it. It's gone for a home run. Mate
Ball,
up
that's
to hit
inside.
for the third time as he lays off inside. Ball one. Ground ball to second. Marte handles. Now 2 away. Ethan Holliday strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. A little out front, he swings through it. Here's the pitch. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Fastball, strike 3. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Wilyer Abreu steps in the box to start the 5th. First pitch is a strike, and we've seen that a lot. Ground ball to third. Holliday. 1 away here in the 5th. Pete Crow Armstrong steps up as a parallel 2 card. Swings and lifts one to left. Castro sprinting towards it, and that drops foul. The Jet Hawks up by 2. Ripped on the ground to short. And now 2 away. Fernando Tatis Jr. strides to the plate.
No, foul ball.
Sharks 2 down, nobody on. Hits it hard to third. Slings it to first. Third out, and the inning is over. So they only... Yoan Moncada gets us going in this frame. Swings, puts it on the ground to the right side. He steps in the bag, and that's the first out of the inning. This is Cal Raleigh in the box. He's a freak, respectfully. In the air, headed to left. Abreu galloping towards it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Next up in this co-op battle, Carlos Santana.
First baseman, Carlos Santana.
Ball with the
That's
cutter
inside.
missing the zone. Goes back to the cutter. In the air to center. Crow Armstrong under this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back to the Mile High City, Denver, Colorado. Nolan McLean back on the mound here in the 6th. He hasn't given up a hit since the 2nd inning. That's pretty good if you ask me. Carpenter leading things off and takes the first pitch for a strike. Tries to get to a breaking ball off the plate, but can't connect. Out of the
Ball,
zone.
that's in.
Goes with the
Ball,
curveball
that's
but
down.
misses. Ground ball with some heat to the hot corner. Throw to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Stepping in, David Wright. A swing and a soft liner. Base hit. And now they're up to 5 hits in the inning. Francisco Lindor at the dish with a runner on first. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go from first. Tag safe. Stolen base. Sharks with a runner aboard. Misses the target. A base hit. Right. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scored. And it's 6-5. Here comes the pitch, and the runner breaks from first. No throw, he's in there safely. And the righty kicks and delivers. Misses the plate. Delivers a ball.
Outside.
Misses the plate with the sweeper. And that's ball 4.
Picture base.
Brandon Lau up now with runners at first and second.
Now pitching.
The Jethawks go to their bullpen. Taking the mound, Angel. This card is straight out of the World Baseball Classic. Garcia stands in now, looks at that one inside. In the air, headed to right. Abreu drifting under it. Lindor tags up. Relay throw. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Brandon Lau bats first as we start the bottom of the 6th. In the air, headed to center. Abreu giving his all. Brings it in. And there's one down. In the box now, it's Willie Castro. First pitch of the ball. Willie waits. Down and in, moved his feet. Got to get something to hit. Ball 4, and he's aboard. Sedan Rafaela in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. 0-1 to start. Off the plate, that's a ball. The count is 2-1. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Marte gets there. He's under it. Squeezes it. 2 gone. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Right fielder. Abreu.
So they turn to the lefty. the bullpen. Angel Serpa. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Garcia in the box, lays off for ball one.
No, that's a foul ball.
Castro leads off first with 2 down. Not tardy. Keeps it fair. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw into third from the outfield. In there safely. Jesus Mate at the dish with runners at the corners. 0 for 3. He's flied out, he's grounded out, and he is struck out. And fouls it. 0-1 fires. Great take, way to lay off. Misses with the changeup. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Foul ball.
That's foul.
And the pitch. Run it back. Kicks and delivers. Keeps swinging with 2 strikes. Full count, the pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. And save. Bang, bang play, but speed wins on a great effort. Late start on the steal attempt. Trying Salvi's arm here. Save. That's an easy stolen base. Went with the slider, but misses. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. They strand a pair of... Salvador Perez, ready to start this inning. Misses the plate with pitch number 1. Rafaela settling under it. Hauls it in for the out. Now at the plate, Wilyer Abreu. In the zone. That was filthy. A pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and it's 0-2. Keeps the plate appearance going. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Got it by him for the K. Getting ready to hit, Pete Crow Armstrong. Went with the slider, and it's a strike. Goes back to the slider. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. Lau fields it cleanly. In there.
No,
he's
he's
safe.
in there.
And now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Runner on the go, trying to take second. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Tatis waits. Runner goes again. That's hard hit on the line. He's got it, and that's out number 3. Yoan Moncada ready to roll.
Now pitching, Robert Warren.
Misses with the first pitch. Marte. And one gone. Cal Raleigh strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. Good job letting that one go. Gets Wood on it. Jet Hawks. One down, base is empty. Into center field, that falls for a hit. Carlos Santana in the box with a runner on first. Swing and a line drive into right field. Makes the catch. 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lau. You trusted your eyes. Proud of you. You read that the whole way. Just looking for something to hit. Misplays it. That holds the runner at second, not looking to test that arm in center. That's probably the right call. Willie Castro shuffles to the plate. Delivers a cutter out of the zone. Changeup misses the zone. Delivers a sinker. Used for the 3rd time in this AB. In the air, out to center. Crow Armstrong on the move. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 7 innings complete. And it remains a 2-run battle. We're glad you're with us here at Coors Field. Matt Carpenter hits leadoff this inning. First pitch good for a strike. Goes back to the sinker. Pitcher with the advantage now at 1-2. Slider misses for a ball. Holiday under it. Hauls it in. 1 away in the top of the 8th. The next batter representing the second half Heroes Series, David Wright. Put that one in the toaster. In the air to right center. Garcia right into the breadbasket, no problem. Here's a diamond card at the plate, Francisco Lindor. A bit early. That pitch had a parachute attached. Strike three. 3 up. Cedar Rafaela gets us going this inning. Right on the edge, but not the pitch you wanted. Delivers a strike. One, two, the pitch. Fly ball left center. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Now one away. Now at the plate, Adolis Garcia. Sprawls out, but the ball pops loose. And the throw is still in time. So a tough play, but they get out number 2. Jesus Mate steps up as a parallel 4 card. Gets wood on it. The Jethawks up by 2 late in the game. In the trenches for a ball. Crow Armstrong drifts under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Final frame, and you should be feeling good right about now. You're playing from ahead, and 3 outs away from a win in co-op. Hey, you got this. Marte swings through it for strike 1. Goes back to the changeup. Went with the change, but misses. Bites it off. Strike 3, and only 2 outs to go. Michael Garcia, the next card off the deck. He's 0 for 1 so far today. In the air, out to right. Garcia sprinting towards it, and that's a foul ball. Working with a small lead, and every pitch feels massive at this point. Count runs to 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. A base hit. Salvador Perez at the dish with a runner on. That's a hot potato. Garcia stands at first with 1 out. Staying alive. Perez ready. Keeps battling. Swung on and powers it. Rafaela showcasing his wheels. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Garcia around third. The relay to the plate. In there, he scores. Wilyer Abreu ready to go with the tying run at second. Aroldis Chapman, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. And he's on to try to lock this thing up. Abreu stands in here. That one misses inside. 2-0 the count now. Fouled away. Takes a lead with 1 gone. Ground ball smoked up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. Hung up between third and home. And he's tagged out at second. 1 out to go at Coors Field. and that one's foul. The pitch to Pete. Now he breaks his bat as it's put in play, and this one is over.